You know, I just fucking hate change, I guess.
No.
You know, I wouldn't give a fuck about them fucking with the key binding so much if they would clean them up when they're done. You know what I mean? It's like using someone else's bathroom and leaving the fucking toilet seat up. If you're gonna go in and fuck with all the key bindings and make a bunch of changes and shit, how about clean your mess up when you're done? It's like pissing all over the toilet seat. I think it's pretty pathetic that we have to work on weekends and test our goddamn game. But they can't have somebody working on the game.
Play live.
Oh, go play live, huh? We're testing that too. The only difference is, you know what the difference between live and PTU is? We don't have text on at the bottom that says test version, and there's not a barcode up at the top right-hand corner. That's the only difference.
Alright. Chat window. Nimble one.
Robot is activated and online.
Chat window.
Open close chat.
Pretty smooth.
I can't wait till this goes live so that the shit will stay in your fucking warehouse / hangar longer.
Well, yeah, no shit. I can't wait till this goes live either. That's why it's kind of hard to even play live.
And I've been trying to do it, and it can only really do it on the weekends when they're not pushing a patch every fucking day. I want to see how many boxes I can manage to get in my warehouse of this stuff and then go sell it all at once. In the PT, it's so much easier. It's harder in the PTU to get the number of boxes, but it's easier to sell because nobody's fucking doing it. So goddamn TDD is fucking thirsty, and it'll take everything you got. But fucking in live, everybody's fucking doing it, and there's only so many boxes it'll take.
Power on. Engines off.
That's the thing.
Engines
that you can
on
fill your. I got an 896 SCU
Flight
for my
ready.
fucking elevator, and I want to put all 896 boxes and go sell them at once, but the goddamn TDDs won't take that many.
Okay, so I should be in between ArcCorp and Lyria, huh? Where am I? I was ArcCorp and this is Lyria.
It's hard to know because of PTU. It's hard to know what live is really going to be like, you know. I mean, if you find out you can't do it here, then it doesn't mean that it's not going to change by the time it goes live. And if you find out you can, you know, vice versa.
No, I also don't know if it's worth touching the boxes twice. The fucking, it's not that bad of a fucking haul. From Crew 01. as to whether I should just continue going back and forth with the Vulture when it's full, when I get like 36, 37 boxes per, or if I should deal with bringing up, I don't know, like the Andromeda or something like that at Corel 1. I don't know if I have anything that has, well, I don't right now, but, you know, something that has more box space, and then doing the Vulture crap at Corel 1, but then that means taking it off the fucking ship, putting it on that fucking elevator there, and then calling up the cargo ship and then putting it on the cargo ship so I could take it to fucking Orizon and then either sell it directly from the cargo ship or put it in the warehouse and fucking eventually sell it from there, which means touching it there too. Which means I gotta fucking unload it from the Vulture, load it to the damn cargo ship, unload it to the fucking, unload it to the warehouse, load it to the cargo ship. Fucking fly the cargo ship, unload it to the fucking elevator, put it in the warehouse, and a thing, and then back and forth, and it's like touching the boxes 3 and 4 fucking times. And I don't know if that's worth it or just driving the fucking Vulture back and forth every time it fills up. I'll probably try doing it the other way. Putting it on a cargo ship and then just storing the cargo ship at Corel 1 kind of thing. Because I, you know, it's like every time I fill the Vulture, I need to take it in. It would be nice to have the cargo ship sitting here with me, but
retract landing gear.
Cargo ship gets
landing gear retracted.
Damage. You know, like the screen, just like with the mining ship and all, the screen gets scratchy and it's hard to see. And I've got to go and repair pretty much between fillings.
Landing gear up.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, well, all those kind of specifics we just won't know till it goes live. And then when it does, it'll process of elimination. It'll eliminate some of the things we think, but then there's the possibility of what is actually broken, what is intended.
Like yesterday, you know, worked all night with this, and then today the goddamn screen is all scratchy and fucking there's like blur in front of where I'm trying to fucking scrape. So I need to go, when I deal with it now, and then when I take the ship back, I need to fucking, because I didn't think to do a damn air on the way out. But eventually, if they do it, because they keep saying they might, but then they fucking, you know, can't trust them to do anything. If we're able to drop like pinpoint markers on our map, I'm gonna cross the field like this.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I mean,
they need to get Google Maps to come over here and work for CIG for a little bit.
and then if they can do that, and I get a field like this, then I fucking, you know, I can drop. Then I'll do the cargo ship thing where I can just drop the pin, and then just go right back to Corel. I do that. I do the cargo, like a combination of both. I mean, if I have smaller groupings, I would just fly back to Artisan and do that. There's less to deal with. Cost any quantum, and fucking there's less to deal with doing the boxes multiple times. But like if I come across the field like this, then I do the cargo ship thing where I can just pop in the Corel one and fill up, clean the windshield, or get rid of the boxes, clean up the windshield and shit, and then come right back out to this same field because I'll be able to mark it, so I'll be able to find it right away.
Alert.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Where's my parking spot?
These fields are persisting now. Oh, and the live right now over there, they're persisting over there to the point that I go to Corel 1 and a lot of the fucking fields I'm finding are already cleaned off. Finding a lot of red ones that are empty. Rather annoying.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, the brakes don't work worth a shit.
Which is one of the reasons why I want to crunch and munch these things, because I think, and I could be wrong, that I don't know if they're a finite, they want them to be a finite resource, because they did say something about the resources not respawning, you know, being finite, and you basically clear the area, when the game's actual live, you know, it's just like, so eventually we suck Stanton dry, and then everybody moves to another system and like a virus and sucks that dry. The aliens from Independence Day. You know, basically, and then and move on. I don't know if that's their intention, but it's just like, as far as I know, I want to be able to munch and crunch these fucking pieces, because if they're persisting and they're red, they're already done, and they're no good to anybody. Now that's basically trash in space. So if I go and clear them out, then hopefully more will spawn behind them.
I'd like to see our paint jobs be fixed. For the last couple of updates in live, our paint jobs have been fucked up.
Superficial crap.
Well, yeah, it's superficial. That's what they say. That's the reason why they haven't fixed nothing. It's just superficial. Who gives a fuck about paint jobs we paid money for?
Exactly.
Why is there pieces missing anyway? Why do I have little sections that's fucking grayed out like primer? At least make it intended. Let's call it gameplay. Say from now on, when you scratch your paint job, fucking ATC and we'll send the ground crew in to fucking primer paint sections of your paint job.
No.
Or when you do repairs, well, the section will be great primered out. I mean, come on. Come up with some fucking bullshit lie, right?
Engines off. Engines off.
Engines on off.
Engines off.
Power the shield. Power the shield.
Shield increased.
That worked. Why is bouncing around? Don't tell me one of my ships is bouncing around.
I know you don't get much money for it, but if they would set these to Munch and Crunch, I mean, I would spend days just coming out, finding all the red ones and crunching them all, and filling up the vulture that way. Now I know you only get 1/10 of the money that you do with RMC, but I don't care.
Says a person that used to go around picking up medical gowns.
We'll go back to it again. Figure out how.
Well, you know,
When they stop selling some of our loot, undersuits and fucking armor and guns and shit for 1 UEC, maybe I'll go around and start picking shit up.
Why?
For the money. I'm a scrounge in this game, man.
Yeah. You know that gowns are 45, right?
Yeah, and it's a whole hell of a lot more than some of the other stuff that's supposed to be more. They're 45, then any undersuit should be at least 100. For the cheapest fucking undersuit. The cheapest undersuit's made out of leather. But it only sells for 1 UEC. We got fucking chocolate bars that sell for more than 1 UEC.
what do we have for guns here? Okay, we got the grenade launcher and we got my trusty P4. Okay, I can live with that. Forward. Another. Now. That's a good spot. Laser pointer.
Laser attachment.
Ooh, laser pointer on that?
Laser attachment.
Uh-uh.
It's your life.
Shut the fuck up. Laser pointer.
Laser attachment.
That. Compass. That. Laser pointer.
Laser attachment.
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh.
Fuck you too. It's your life.
Go fuck yourself. What do we have? Here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Actually. Well, let's go ahead and put some paint jobs and stuff on. Huh? Look in the air. Oh. Ivories. Bluish green. Platinum systems. Oops. You have weapon. Yellow jackets. Huh? It's U7 available. Use. Oh. What? A lot more than two is. That's the show. I think we're already loaded out. Red. Out. Harold. Mule. Vulture.
Hey, the Vulture still got that cloud that follows along?
Most of the time, no. It's in a blue moon, it happens.
Yes.
I like how it happened in the ship too.
Really?
Yeah. When it was happening, it would be, you'd see it in the
Yeah.
cargo bay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Who we will deliver next?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Well,
Unauthorized discharge of weapons while inside a bursting facility is strictly prohibited.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
did I
System.
not say to fucking send it up the store?
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
That's fucking priceless. Pull a ground vehicle and it stayed down below.
Woke up and went to the damn elevator, immediately to the elevator to go to my hangar. It wasn't in the list. Only way I could pull my hangar up was to fucking go to one of the ship kiosks. I didn't deliver anything or anything like that. I just opened the kiosk. And then I didn't need to, I think, but I scrolled down to check the status of my Vulture because I'd forgotten I'd actually stored it because I don't usually store them. I just leave it sit there.
Flight ready.
And I actually stored it because it was full and I didn't want it to vanish.
System check.
So in case the hangar glitch occurred. And so I just pulled up the flight manager and then closed it and went back to the elevator and my hangar was there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
I say dysfunctional because I don't think that's the right word.
Dysfunctional sounds good to me.
There's a little bit of cloud. The difference in generation I found. There's cloud inside the fucking living area of my ship.
Amazing, huh? Bolster's been out for how long now? Since last year?
Yeah, so, like, when I was a kid, generations before, you know, we're a family unit. Grandmother held everything together, held the family together like normal family. All holidays were basically at her house. And then when she died, the family basically gave up and separated. And now we don't visit each other anymore. Basically, everybody's isolated on their own. Well, my immediate family moved away.
You know, yeah, sounds like my family.
So my brother first was the first one to move out west into the mountains. His work is still a local where my family was, but he has to commute, but he's like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off living at his work. My youngest brother still lives in the hometown. My parents, I don't know what the impetus was, but they were, they always wanted to like retire up into the mountains or some shit.
Engine
So
on off.
they chose up in the mountains. My brother is sort of in the valley, they call it, and my parents moved up into the mountains nearby. And then the youngest brother, he still lives in the hometown, and that's like 3 hours away. And he visits like practically every week, or at least every other weekend, kind of thing. And I'm the black sheep. I don't fucking ever visit. I'm duty bound to fucking show up at least once a year. But just like even in our hometown, when I would show up once a year, I would show up when we lived. Now my hometown is like 4.5, 5 hours from me.
Land systems. System check.
And so I would go up there more often. It was an easier drive and shit. I hate the fucking mountains where my parents are at. I don't even want to go there once a year. They chose that. I just fucking stopped seeing it. I go up there. I think I've been up there. I want to say I've been up there twice. but I don't remember the first time too much. It might have only been once.
Missile mode.
Missile operator mode.
Pretty sure it was twice.
Missile
And both
mode.
times, I
Missile
never went and
operator
saw my
mode.
brother. Even hell, when we went up my hometown, I would go up to go see my parents and shit. And my brother lived 2 blocks away. And I never went over to their house. Never went
Zoom in.
visiting to
Zoom in.
any other people. I would go up, basically stay in the house where my parents were,
Zoom in.
and then fucking leave
Zoom
or,
in.
at the end of the weekend.
Zoom in.
And basically never leave my fucking
Zoom in.
house.
Zoom in. Zoom
That's what
in.
I was doing up in the mountains up there.
Zoom. Zoom out.
Zoom out.
Zoom in.
Zoom in.
So, but
Truck
since
mount.
they're all isolated like that,
You can shoot out the back and out both sides.
my brother has 3 generations living in his house now. You know how fucking kids today are. And
Missile mode.
Missile
if we
operator
were
mode.
going to do like a family unit thing where like my grandmother did, where fucking family gathered together and did a family thing, you know, with my brothers and all that other crap, where we would travel, go to their houses and stuff. It wouldn't be my parents' fucking shack up in the fucking mountains with on a dirt road that's impossible to get to. It would be my fucking brother's house. You know, he's got next to farmland. He's got a fucking open
Missile
grass
mode.
field kind of
Missile
thing.
operator
His
mode.
house is sort of ideal. Host family things, other than the fact that you can't stay there with them, but you can go there and he can have the event and all that stuff like that. And it's just like they're not even trying to step up and be the fucking glue, you know, being the force that brings the families together and hosts these events and shit like that. Not at all. I had to just fucking explain to him. I had to like pressure him basically. It's just like, you know, I'm fucking coming up for Labor Day. You know, what about? And I had to be like, what about a fucking burger burn? You know, what the fuck? What, getting the family together kind of thing. I had to actually, like, I only come up there once a year, and I come up on the same holiday every fucking year. You know, it's just like, why am I the one that has to put this out there? You're the one that should be fucking hosting it now. It's like it's now on you. These are the two, and I'm just as guilty with this though, the two. But my
Welcome
parents'
to the
50th
vehicle
anniversary,
retrieval system.
Yeah.
7 years ago, right? We did nothing for them. We didn't even basically acknowledge it. Grandparents? I guess it was my grandparents. Yeah. When my grandparents had their 50th, they hosted the party at their house like they always do, because that's what it was or whatnot. But at least my mother and her siblings and stuff prepped and did everything and got all the stuff and brought the food, put all the shit up, you know, and all that crap like that. And we had big ass shindig. Their 50th, right? Like a big summer fucking shindig. And we literally did nothing for them.
Well, it's cool that, I mean, it's cool that you'd even consider doing something like that.
Well, and you know, and my brothers fucking, if they were even thinking about it, it's just like, they just kept it to themselves kind of thing. And like neither one of them, they're both fucking married, and neither one of them hosted anything. I'm the one that's fucking single, like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. I'm the one they're the ones that should be hosting this crap and prepping it and thinking about it and planning it and all this crap, and I just show up kind of thing. But no, I am the oldest, you know, but it's just like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, so
I feel bad.
that's the rules, huh? If you're the oldest, then it's your problem.
Yes, I don't know if I mean, I feel bad. It's my fault too, because I didn't even fucking think about it until afterwards.
Flight ready.
You know, but it's just
Flight ready.
So I got a third of the blame, you know. Yeah, okay, I take third of the blame because I'm one of the three, you know, but it's just like, but they have fucking wives. They have bitches that fucking, that's their role in life. Fucking girl, and you're a wife, and you're fucking, you know, you're part of the family now. You're supposed to be thinking about shit like this. That's your goddamn job.
Yeah, well.
No. Oh. I think it's 2 or 3 years. They'll have their 60th. Managed to pull this fucking burger burn off this weekend. Coming up. Then I will fucking force the issue that we'll have some. I'll come up on their fucking honeymoon weekend, which is in June, so it's basically still, you know, not that different, but you know, I'll come up then and do some kind of fucking just, you know, just a get together fucking thing. The family it doesn't have to be super fucking crazy. It's just the family get together and they're fucking, you know, just a cookout. Hell, just getting all 3 kids together and a cookout, you know, with the grandkids there and shit like that. That's all they want. I don't, you know, that's all anybody should want.
Yeah, well, if everyone's so spread out, then it does take, it's an undertaking to get everyone organized.
Well, that's the thing. It's just like there's only 3 of us that are spread out. My brother, his wife, because there's no kids on that one, and I'm single, so now I'm the fucking furthest away. I got hours and hours to fucking drive, and the last time I made that drive cost me $4,500 in fucking car parts, and my car sat in the fucking dealer for 2 months.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Well, you know, that's the beauty of having a hybrid like yours. You can claim car problems.
I don't claim I don't claim problems to not go. I just fucking tell them I don't want to go. That I hate where you fucking moved, and it was just like, and I told him it's like you move up there, you know, because I used to go up for Thanksgiving. That was the thing. I would have my mother cook Thanksgiving and all that stuff. Well, up on the fucking mountain, there's already, the season for snow has already started, and they have ice on the road, and their fucking road is a goddamn dirt road with ruts in it and shit.
And
I
I'm
told
not
him, it's
saying, you know, you don't have to claim it and not be true. I mean, with all the car problems you had,
I don't claim it. I just fucking tell him I hate your house and I'm not fucking coming up there. You moved up there, and I told you I didn't like it. Now, obviously, you know, it's like you ain't got to fucking. I don't have to approve of where you move. That's my style. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have to approve of where you move, but you know, you got to understand that fucking, that you live in a fucking shack on a goddamn mountain, and fucking, that ain't my bag, and I'm not fucking coming up once a year. And I don't even want to come up once a year.
Too fucking dangerous. Too dangerous to drive.
Well, there's a lot to do with laziness too, in that I'm just old enough now that I don't want to fucking drive anywhere. Even my grandkids are like 3.5 hours away, and that's an easy drive, but it's still fucking.
Pass the torch.
An easy drive, but I still don't fucking. I just don't want to. I just don't like sitting in the car that long anymore. I used to fucking have no problem driving 18 hours straight. And now I just fucking don't want to deal with it. myself up for failure with that, of course, but
Look forward. What the hell, man?
is, you know, being lazy and not going to see the family and all that crap pretty much puts me alone in my old age. Which means fucking if I have any kind of issues where I need somebody to fucking wipe my ass or shit like that for the rest of my life, fucking screwed.
Yeah.
Not more than me.
Mother is right there.
No one.
What's that?
That your mother is right there.
My mother is handicapped and can't fucking go anywhere. She takes a fucking handy ride public bus.
Yeah, that's fine, you
Yeah,
know, but if you got to a point where you're fucking, something happened, you had a stroke or you had some shit and fucking half your face is hanging down by your ass, you know, and you need help doing anything, the situation would change because then you just fucking
I'm just saying,
or have your mother move in with you or some shit.
The kind of help I would get wouldn't come from my mother. I would get some help probably from stepkids. There's only one in town. But,
I don't have any of that.
Right. Well, you got real kids.
No. Stepkids, and they're fucking all across the country.
They ain't no one there, huh?
No. Fucking pain in the ass neighbor.
But I mean, it doesn't mean. I got a sister. She's fucking moved as far away from us as possible. She moved all the way across town, on the crappy side of town, on the fucking worst side of town, to get as absolutely as far away from all of us as possible. Why? I don't know.
Hey.
My mom. She can't go anywhere. It's hasn't been a year since she has been able to drive and sold her car and she got broken hip, fucking hip replacement on one side and a fucking broken femur on the other side with pins and shit. So she's got the double whammy. She found out the hard way that her reaction time is so bad, it's probably not a good idea to drive. So, okay. She's finding out how difficult it is. She manages really well. And she has her groceries delivered, and she's got all kinds of stuff going. She goes to work using the public handicap transit. But if she needs something as simple as getting her hair done, well, that's a whole different ballgame right there. If you don't think my sister or her daughter who get their fucking hair done and go for hair, you don't think that they would go do something for their mom, right? It's like, sometimes it's not about being the oldest, it's about being the right fucking gender too, right? It's like, yeah, I shouldn't have to take her and go get a goddamn haircut once every couple of months or so. That's a girl thing, man. You girls go out and get your fucking hair done. Why don't you take your mom with you? You know what I mean? Yeah. So this is just an example.
Yeah.
So my mom, so I'll talk to my mom on weekends and she'll whine and I'll talk about, man, I couldn't afford to get a fucking haircut this month. Oh, well, I'll be getting one just as soon as payday comes around. That's my first priority is go get a goddamn haircut. And then while we're on the subject of haircuts, then she starts whining about, well, I can't get a haircut, and blah, blah, blah. Like, you know what? But I am not taking her to get a fucking haircut. That's my sister's fucking job. If there's anything my fucking sister can do for her, how about fucking take your mom to go get a haircut once every couple of months instead of dropping by and pulling the kind of shit she pulls.
How much is the haircuts for your mom?
Who fucking knows? I don't even want to know. I'm sure there's more to it than, women, they go get their hair done. They don't just get a haircut.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just
Right,
like
so-
fucking,
Yeah.
you know,
well,
it's
I
just
mean,
like it's usually super fucking expensive for them, like $60 or some shit.
Well, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, who knows? In today's economy, hey, my haircuts are like $15. I pay 20, right? I always tip my haircutters.
Yeah, mine just went up. I gotta fucking pay 25 now
Yeah.
with the tip.
Right, yeah. So,
yeah. But
no, just an example of, can't get my sister to do shit for her mother. And she'll go on about her daughter doing shit for her, but she won't do the kind of things she wants her daughter to do for her. She won't do those kind of things for her mother.
you know,
It's like, yeah, this is the way. You don't know dysfunctional, my friend. Yeah, I got a hell of a dysfunctional family.
oh, you're
Yeah, now I know. Now I understand what you were saying when you were saying what you meant when you were talking about you don't know if dysfunctional is the right term. I was just thinking the same thing too.
no, I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, none of the wives fucking, just like your sister, none of the wives want to fucking step up and be the fucking matriarchal fucking
What?
you know, like not incumbent, the new matriarch of the family kind of thing, you know, like, and not, I mean, obviously my mom is the matriarch of the family kind of thing, but it's just like, but she can't post anything, she can't fucking do anything, so the, like, her role, her tasks as that have to fall to the next fucking generation, and the next generation's like, fuck that, I'm not doing any of that crap.
Yeah, well, it's like it's kind of hard to instill the values on your daughter when they learn by when she's watching you not do the same thing, right?
It's like, no.
Yeah.
My sister wants her daughter to do these things for her, and when she gets older, and she's getting older, and someone's gonna have to take care of her and do all these kind of things. But she's showing her, saying things and doing things are two different things, right? So what she shows is, no, you don't do shit for your mother.
No.
When your mom needs you, it's the things she needs, it's the things you don't do. You take her fucking you drop in on her once in a while and take her some fucking strawberries you picked up.
No.
Or some crazy shit like that. But don't fucking call her first and ask her if there's anything she needs at the store, right? Just fucking drop in for whatever fucking reason. Anyway, I mean, it's just crazy shit, man. Just crazy, dysfunctional fucking family. I mean, there's some things I won't do, okay? There's some things I won't do. I work my ass off for my mom all the time, man. Fixing things in her place. I've worked on just about every fucking thing there. It's, she's lucky that I'm the kind of handyman that knows so much about a lot of things, and the things that I don't know, I can just go watch a YouTube video and then do it. So I fix things. I'm working in the yard all the time. I'm a fucking yard care person. I didn't ask to be, but but you can't get my sister to do shit. Now that her youngest kid is graduated from high school and her oldest kid, he just works his ass off and gives all of his money to his mom. Yeah, talk about dysfunctional.
I was thinking the other day about it at work. I just popped into my head. My grandmother's was the meeting place, kind of. It's just like fucking in that generation and my mom's generation and stuff like that. And more so, it was not so much a generation, but like the era, is that fucking people would just get up, and this before the internet, obviously, people would get up and they would go to fucking family members' houses and they would sit there and talk and just bullshit and like connect, you know, and it was enough of a meeting place. My grandmother would buy, I don't know if they have them over in there or not, but this bakery called Entenmann's. Heard of it?
Oh, we ain't got nothing like that here, but yeah, we got some.
Hold on, I wonder if I can.
But what kind of stuff? What kind of bakery stuff?
Like something crumb cake.
But I mean,
Crumb
yeah.
cake?
No.
See, I was fortunate enough to spend time with my great-grandfather and grandmother. On one side of my family, the other side of the family, you know, they were gone. But yeah, of course, I was up until I think he died when I was around 18. I was in the military when he died. He was old.
He was,
You know, she always had a house full of like potato chips and treats and stuff like that, right? That cake, of course, all the kids wanted because they were not allowed to have it.
Oh yeah, right.
That cake was for the grown-ups. That was, she always had cake. She always had that cake in the house, because grown-ups would show up, and you know, and they're sitting there again, you know, communicating and connecting, and she would have coffee brewed, and they would sit there and have coffee and eat a fucking piece of that cake, and connect and all, and fucking.
Holster.
That is like a thing of the past.
Weapon
My mother
holstered.
would keep, if she knew people were coming, you could try to plan ahead a little bit and fucking have a cake like that. And every once in a while, you know, she'd have one in the house. But for the most part, she didn't, because nobody really ever came to our house.
Holster.
That we all went up there. That was kind of the meeting place.
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Yeah, that was always in the house. And
Well,
you know, when I grew up and I was coming back and visiting from the
Weapon
Navy,
holstered.
then now I'm a grown up and I was entitled to some of that fucking cake and all that. But yeah, and it's just like,
Weapon
I was just
holstered.
thinking about that at work the other day.
Welcome to the
You know,
ASOP
and I
vehicle
look at
retrieval system.
Food Lion for that cake, and they used to have it and it's gone now. I guess they were not making sales and they stopped stocking it at my Food Lion. You know, but
Weapon
I'd
holstered.
like to fucking have that, but I mean, nobody
one more
visits me
fucking
ever,
down
and
on the
I
beach
don't
trash.
want people visiting me, so that's not a thing I was going to hold for people because it would go bad. But you know, I like eating it, but I mean, shit like that is just shit that I miss.
Yeah, I love that kind of cake.
Hey, but
It's kind of like a.
My family couldn't
Kinda like-
be so fucking different, okay? I mean, all my grandparents on both sides, they're all divorced. They divorced, and they got along with each other better once they're divorced, and you know, and living separately, right? Then they got along pretty good. You get together on holidays and stuff like that with the family. But yeah, that's the way my grandparents was on both sides. Okay. So I was real young when we had family get-togethers where grandparents and kids all got together.
yeah,
That only happened very few times.
Holidays, it was nothing to have like 40 people in the house.
But the men and the guys,
you know,
the men, they'd play horseshoes and fucking argue.
Yeah.
That's all they did is fucking argue, man.
That's what you're supposed to do.
yeah, but yeah,
But today, argues always wind up in fucking gun battles. It's like, really?
Well,
you bought a fucking gun to a family fucking outing, and you're fucking shooting your cousin and shit. What the fuck? I mean, that's not my family, but that's what it's like around here now. We get fucking family shootings and shit like that.
Welcome.
The summertime, all the time, and it's like, and they're in the news and stuff, and I'm like,
fucking my family, they settle their differences playing pool, dominoes, or horseshoes.
It's like, why the fuck would you bring a gun to a fucking family picnic and then fucking shoot one of your family members because he fucking said something? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Only in America.
What am I wanting to drag out? What was it gonna drag out? The fuck was I gonna drag out? I forgot now. What was it?
Or I've seen articles where some fucking kid's having her sweet 16 or some shit like that, and a fucking family member brings a goddamn gun in and winds up shooting the 16-year-old.
Well, over here in California, we have family get-togethers where the 16-year-old shoots some people.
Yeah, I'm like on opposite odds with that. It's kind of weird.
I mean,
It's just like I'm nostalgic and fucking at a loss, that the fucking families don't do that shit anymore. But yet I'm so fucking anti-people that I don't want to go to family gatherings and crap like that. But it's just like, but I want them to. I'm sad that my family has fucking split apart enough that shit's not going on anymore. But then yet I would not want them fucking coming to my house or anything. So it's kind of weird,
Hey.
The idea of it is what I'm thinking of, but
Okay, when I was young, when I was a kid, we used to go to Phoenix, Arizona, and visit my uncle and uncle. Once every 2 years or so, and that's where my grandparents and stuff were on that side of the family. They all were out in Phoenix, but anyway. So there was this one year where my uncle and my dad, they were playing pool and bet their cars on a pool game. Yeah, my dad lost. And, you talk about, they get drunk and they do stupid shit like that, right? Yeah, get drunk, play horseshoes, argue and fuss and fight, and, or dominoes. Well, in this case, it was pool, and they betted their cars.
Oh.
But, he didn't really take his car. But they just getting drunk and doing stupid shit. That was my family. But that's the way that's everyone's family, huh?
Retrieval system.
we used to throw lawn darts at each other.
I've been hit with lawn darts, fucking arrows. My dad shot an arrow and shot me in the foot, trying to show how good he was with his archery skills. And, and I was like, hey man, I've been shot with pellet guns, both caliber, fucking BBs and goddamn arrows and lawn darts and all that shit. I've been hit with horseshoes.
Oh. Yeah.
That's fucking Gen X, man.
Goodbye.
Right?
That's our thing. Boomer.
Yeah, I mean,
all that kind of shit right there, you get parents thrown in jail. And of course now, in the 21st century, they're using fucking, they're using AK-47s and fucking 45s to shoot each other. See how close they can get to. Let me see how close I can get to his foot. Yeah, man, shot an arrow right in my fucking foot. It went right between my toes, man. Barely even grazed me.
Hurston Dynamics reserve
My mom was
flight
more
is
pissed
at
off
all
because it ruined a good pair of shoes.
while on the planet's surface.
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah, my family were all a bunch of fucking redneck Arkansas, Arkies.
And as you said, that's Gen X stuff.
Well, Gen X stuff is one thing.
That's cultural appropriation, boomer.
Arkansas.
Arkansas fucking kids of whose parents were pastors and preachers. Yeah, those are the fucking rowdiest.
All of us at Hurston Dynamics wish you a profitable and enjoyable stay.
Well, I'm getting bored, man. Fuck, is anyone going to... Wait. What's the channel here?
Hell, my pastor's kid, daughter, you know, was the fucking, as usual, you know, as the I lost the word.
Yeah, I love pastors' daughters.
Yeah, the typical, she was the typical town slut. She was like the fucking, you know, she excelled at her job.
Yep.
Oh. Don't even get me started. What am I doing? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to fix a paint job on that ship. On that Caterpillar. Fix a paint job on that ship. Vehicle weapons. We want the green paint job. The ghoulish green. Save changes.
I had a hard time with my preacher, my pastor.
Well,
my dad pastored a church.
I
was a preacher's kid too.
I had a run-in with his wife, you know, fucking the disagreement that fucking, and I was only like fucking 14, 15, something like that, and fucking, I had a disagreement which pretty much soured me to the whole fucking church scene and pastor and all that crap, and pretty much ended my going to church and all, but I liked the guy, you know, and my grandmother on my dad's side was the reason I had to go to church because of her, because she would go all the time and she expected it. And so I was forced to go to that church and stuff. And he retired, and when she died, he came out of retirement to do her sermon. I mean, there was the current one. Let's say, I don't know if he did the wedding too, for my brother. But she was a female pastor that took over when he retired, and so they both officiated the funeral kind of thing. And
your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, the wake afterwards or whatnot, the pastor comes and sits and the family and stuff like that, and I wound up sitting next to him eating, and he's like trying to talk about football and shit like that because he's retired and he's a normal person, and I didn't know how the hell to talk to him. I was like really uncomfortable. Couldn't have been, but you know, I'm fucking grown up, so was he and whatnot, but yeah, I was just kind of uncomfortable. I couldn't, all I could do was talk about the church because that's all I fucking knew with him. He, you know, he would try to bring up football and shit, and I don't fucking watch football, so I couldn't talk to him about that. So I guess he figured out that it was uncomfortable or whatnot, so he just stopped talking. Stuck because, you know, nobody else was talking to him.
I guess no one's gonna show up. It's only 9:30, huh?
Ugh. Alright, so, what do I want?
I wish there was a way I could leave a fucking
Liquor
marker.
cabinet.
It's my own fault.
I don't understand.
My own fucking fault this time. I fucking didn't bring any drink.
What's up?
We're near full, but yet I'm down to 26 fucking liquid.
In what?
Well, I'm not gonna fucking. When I go back to do whatever, I'm not gonna find this patch again.
Oh, you're grinding?
Of course.
There. A liquor cabinet in here?
I'm totally confused about how to use this shit. I thought I knew how.
Grinding too?
Huh? Oh no, I'm fucking around in my hangar. Trying to get my liquor cabinet out. Fucking decorations. This shit doesn't seem to work right.
Alright.
Let's try this and see if I can get it to work.
Yeah, it won't let me. It'll let me put a bunch of stuff on the freight elevator, but not the liquor cabinet. Probably because it goes on a wall, huh?
That I don't know.
marker take the bank. No way to drop the marker?
What's going on?
A whole lot. Yeah, PTU.
Shit still fucked up?
Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, so I moved all kinds of decorations and stuff over. Doesn't look like a lot of it moved. What the fuck is this? I got my jukebox. We used to be able to put our own music in the jukebox. Those assets are no longer on a computer.
We've been playing on the PTU there, Turbo.
Nowhere on your display does it give you your lat long without going into your Mobi map. And it doesn't even give it to you there.
This sucks. Comic, when you woke up, did you fall through your ship?
Nope.
Did you?
I did.
Are you orbiting? Were you orbiting or just in space?
Just in space.
Yeah, what I did was I flew from Lyria to Arcorp, but I stopped my jump halfway and then logged out.
Yeah, but you didn't have any problems when you woke up, right?
No, and I had a technical difficulty and had to log out twice. I had before I even got out of my bed, I had to log out again.
I'll send out invites. Invites are out.
Okay, I got it.
You fucking bitch! Hey there! Right there!
Put me in the middle of Stanton.
You're in the middle of a what? Planet?
In the middle of Stanton.
Middle of the sun.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell?
That's a reason. That's a reason why I rarely. Yeah. You should probably log out on the ground.
I guess that keeps me safe. Nobody's gonna be where I was. Making my way back to ArcCorp.
Please. Let's just throw it.
What you up to, Turbo?
Absolutely nothing. Downloading this update. So they're going to automatically upgrade our launcher on October 1st?
Oh man, do we really want to get in that discussion?
Because I'm not going to upgrade it before I'm forced.
Yeah, I mean, did you read the announcement? It's like they want you to go test it out for them right now, so that they can get the problems ironed out before October.
Yeah, I read the announcement.
Yeah, that was kind of lame, huh? Did you read it the same way I did?
Yeah. I'll stick with the old one. I feel that one works effectively right now.
Until I'm forced to. Let them fucking test it. What the fuck, man? It's bad enough we gotta test the PTU this weekend while the devs are off. They shouldn't get fucking day off.
Wait a minute.
They work 7 days a week.
I mean, they should have somebody working on the weekend. Hell, we gotta fucking work on the weekend. Because, I mean, we're not really enjoying this shit, are we? Aside from Prozum, I know Prozum's enjoying this. But, I mean, you know, I'm decorating right now and nothing seems to snap. It really needs fucking shit to snap in place, right?
I don't know, I'm too worried about losing this shit, so I don't even put it out.
You just leave it in the inventory.
Yeah.
Well, we're supposed to be testing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to set it on different things in my, like this headhunter ornament. I'm trying to set it down and it wants to go right through some things. You know, some things it should be solid, but it just falls right through. I mean, give me a break. Well, you let me know what you want to do. Otherwise, I'm just over here fucking around. I got ground vehicles on all my ships, and I'm ready to rock and roll. I'll take out the one with a hospital bed. Unless you want to bring your hospital bed. I can't move my
jukebox. I still have mine on board.
The fuck?
Fucking jukebox don't even work anyway. If we had working jukeboxes in the past, what the fuck?
Don't you have to set the folder up for that?
No, I mean, we used to be able to do that, but no, I don't think it works like that anymore. I mean, this is the first time we haven't been able to pull out a jukebox since we had hangars back in the day. We're talking what? The better part of 10 years ago?
I was waiting for Atomic to say 25 years ago.
Yeah, 25 years ago, huh?
Yep.
And we're still in stat.
We got more invested in this game than Harris has fucking rustled up for her campaign. She got $500 million. We got more than that, huh?
Oh shit.
We got, yeah. Yeah, the backers of Star Citizen got more money invested in this game than fucking Harris does in her campaign, huh? How the hell did she get $500 million? Fucking gullible people out there, huh?
A lot of desperate people. They believe in the lies.
Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one lie.
Right. They believe them all.
Yeah. Anyway, all the shit that I've moved, the jukebox is the only thing the tractor beam can't move. It's like it's not even there. It's not that it's exceeding the mass limits or anything, it's just not there. Okay, well, what's your status? You dead yet?
No, I just got the art
To
core.
the ASOP, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Terrible. There's no bunkers. No job.
No jobs?
Good enough.
Nah, we ain't got time for jobs anyway. Let's just sit here and watch our fucking, our hangar doors open and close.
Speak for yourself. I'm
Yeah.
not flying.
To the
There's nothing
ASOP
better to
Vehicle
do,
Retrieval
nothing better to
System.
do than to watch the fucking hangar door elevator open and close. Takes 5 minutes to open and 5 minutes to close. And to get a ship out, it's got to open and close twice. Oh yeah, and then it takes 5 minutes for the fucking, the lift to bring it up, huh?
Yeah, it takes too long.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Valet parking sucks. I got all these fines showing. I got all my ground vehicles in a different ship, right? And some of them show impounded, and some of them show pay fines. And that definitely needs to be worked out.
Well,
we did a mission last night, and it seemed to work pretty good.
Tractor beam won't log on. Lock on if the
Flight
shields are.
ready.
Flight ready.
But yeah, that's supposed to be the way it works.
A journey breathtaking.
Now I know.
Alright, AFK for a minute.
Ah.
Roger.
Oh my. Come on, fucking.
Buccaneer. I think that's what this is. Have a ramp or a hatch.
Buccaneer has a cargo. No, you hop in like a fire jet. Yeah. Doesn't have a ramp or a cargo.
Sitting on the fucking pad, completely powered on. It's closed. And John Cena's in the Bumblebee movie?
Don't know. I don't remember watching it.
I'm changing the channel because I haven't seen it yet, and I don't want to watch it on broadcast TV, but John Cena was standing there, and Bumblebee's like, I can't see nothing. Can't see you.
Little inside joke, huh?
Wrestling joke. You watch wrestling at all?
No, not recently.
No, I mean, but you know he passes his hand in front of his face and says, you can't see me. Does his fucking... his tagline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is acting up today. Sort of had a pet loss today. You know what a skink is? Little lizard. Little lizard about 2-3 inches long. It's got a blue tail and a red head. I had one living in the front yard and one living in the backyard by the garage. And been there for each one of them has been there for years, a couple years. I see the one like in the front yard. I see him all the time because I'm mostly at that window. I only see the one in the backyard occasionally. one in the backyard has a female too, so there's probably going to be babies on that one.
Shit.
But the one in the front yard like eats the garden. I have a rock garden right there. It eats the spiders in the rock garden and stuff like that. And when the weeds in the rock garden grow up, it's ideal for him because he's got plenty of cover and all that crap like that. But you know, the weeds have to be pulled, unfortunately. So when the weeds are pulled, his house and his hunting ground and shit's pretty exposed, like wide open exposed. I can't do anything about that. Well, today, the local stray cat found him and got him. Well, there's a stray cat that my house is in his run, and he looks exactly like my male cat. He's a tuxedo cat.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And I was sitting here doing something, can't remember what the fuck it was, YouTube probably. Heard a noise out the open window. It's kind of odd, and it took me a second, but I got up and kind of peeked out quietly, and yeah, it was the cat had pounced and made a noise out there. When he pounced, I saw him walking away around the corner of the house with the lizard in his mouth. Felt sad, but you know, lizard was getting a little bit big for his britches because he'd go out there running around in broad daylight, running across the driveway and exposed areas and shit. And it's just like, you know, you're not that far up on the damn food chain that you could be doing shit like that.
Fucking cats won't eat them, they just want to play with them.
Oh, this is a stray. He ate him.
Ready to take a job?
Well, you ain't got a job yet?
Bearing.
Let's see, what do we have here? Contracts.
You guys don't want to do any priority ones, huh?
Not set up for it. We can do it. Gotta go get some.
Fuck that. We gotta protect site and procure confidential materials.
Gonna wait for for it to go live to attempt the blockade runner.
No shit.
Because I mean, it's all backers, so it's pretty much the same group of people, I think, but it would probably be less people involved now than in live. In live, when it's running, it's gonna be a mess. But there was a lot of complaints in the chat about NPC Cutlass Blacks shooting at people, shooting from outside the green zone into the green zone, and they couldn't do anything about it. Now, I thought that maybe they haven't gotten perfected yet, but I thought that if you accepted the mission, the green zone went away. You know, because that's primarily where the fucking match is. But the green zone was still there for people who were going to the station who were not part of the mission.
Oh no, it's open game.
And maybe they're the ones that are bitching.
I know, because my ship took some hits trying to get out of there last night.
The NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is kind of BS because they're gonna have to figure that out because freaking because this mission is supposed to run like all the time. I think.
What the fuck?
Which means what? That fucking now that station's going to be off limits forever now, unless you want to be in that mission.
Means it's going to be under attack.
Does it change stations or just the same one?
Supposed to change stations. I don't know. I guess when they get them all online, it may be a random thing or something. Who knows which station it's going to be on for what week or whatnot. Don't know.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, what's your status, Skull?
Just landed.
At ArcCorp?
No, I took a mission. You didn't grab it?
Shit, no.
Said shared mission. Sharing mission.
I'm still not getting it. You know what? Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. Is that the one where procure? No, that's not the one. Procure confidential materials. Malaria, huh? Doesn't look like your own area.
What? We don't have ship inventory no more?
I don't think so.
No, you have to go. You have to find the little drawer that is your inventory and open that. So for single seat, like fighters, I have no idea how that would work.
Okay, so what is your reason for needing Skull?
Got one too many guns.
Because like, oh, that you collected? We need to bring a box, you know. Yeah, you can fill up your gun racks on your ship.
What ship is it?
You know, I'm in a Star Ringer.
Well, there's fucking storage. You can go lay them out on the bunk beds.
Throw them on the floor.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. They tend to fall through floors.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, if you're lucky.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah, so by
the
the
mission's
bed.
already done, right?
By the bed. Try looking under the
there's
bed.
6 left.
See if there's a cabinet under the bed. would most likely be somewhere around the bed area.
Engage.
You can load bodies on your vehicle and strip them later. A lot of the NPCs have guns on them.
Yeah, I just put it in a gun rack there
Or
on the air, so.
that's the reason why I was practicing in live with
Quantum
taking a
travel
box.
complete.
Fucking haul a box around with us.
On the 2SCU? Mick?
What?
Are you hauling the 2SCU? You're
I'm
hauling
not
the box?
I'm not hauling nothing right now. But
The
yeah.
box just said something about a box.
Right, yeah, the two
yeah,
SUs.
The two, okay. Because I just saw that one for the first time at the refinery here.
Oh, the 2SCU?
Yeah. Sure, it was there the whole time. I just never saw
right,
it.
yeah.
The last time I saw a box was the 1SCU.
Yeah, they've sold different sizes in live, so that's already in place.
They have bigger, or is that the biggest?
No, there's bigger ones.
Well, Crew L1 only has 1 and 2. In the refinery, anyway.
In the refinery, yeah.
But I don't know if admin or something like that might have bigger ones.
Go to the place that's got cargo areas.
Yeah. Did they sell them at admin? The kiosks?
No, just cargo and refineries. This is our corp controlled area. Boy, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I bet you this fucking goes live next weekend.
You think?
Yeah, because I'm going away for the weekend. Go Friday, and then I'll be back like Monday night.
Bullshit.
Sounds like Skull ran into an issue.
I'm out of ammo, and there's lagging going on.
It's because I just showed up.
Open doors.
You check his magical box he carries around.
Engines off.
Ammo.
Engines on off.
You gotta run back to the ship.
Atomic's coming to the rescue.
Hermione bag of holding.
I got a grenade launcher.
We were right at the bottom of the elevator.
Shit, I don't have my helmet on. Wow, Lyria's got oxygen?
Fucking helmet on. Jesus.
Well, they fixed the little close button, didn't they?
Yeah.
Only the fucking bar scanner is in the way, huh?
You could turn that off in the options.
Really?
at the bottom of the graphics.
Well, I didn't know that.
You used to have to do like a R code or something, and I guess enough people complained or whatnot that they added it to the bottom of the graphics page, graphics tab.
I'll be damned. I didn't know that.
No, I'm assuming that, I guess it's option is there in the live as well, because the options are the same for both, but I don't know if you tried turning it on in live, if it would do it or not.
Fuck, I'm down.
Oh.
Turbo to the rescue.
No.
Wait a minute, you're not down, are you, Skull?
No.
What?
No, I'm not down. I'm just out of ammo.
Oh, okay. Well, there's guns laying around me. Here's
Well, the
someone
NPC is
talking.
pretty active.
Why? Is that the deciding factor whether you show up?
No, I'm just kind of curious how reactive they are in PTU right now.
Well, they're about the same as usual, but it helps if you have ammo.
Yeah. Helps if you have ammo.
Yeah, hell, I didn't expect there to be that many. Damn, Skulls, you showed up with no ammo? He probably doesn't have a medical gun either. Yeah, now would be a good time to test the med pins to see if we still got that glitch.
Oh, I hate that fucking glitch.
Before they went woke, what was the Boy Scout motto?
I don't know. Wouldn't know.
That's a good question.
I can tell you, it was a hypothetical, or
Oh.
hypothetical question or whatever. The
Oh.
answer is be prepared.
So what's the woke motto? Because I'm playing a female.
You weren't prepared.
I'm prepared, dude. I got grenades. I got grenades and grenade launchers, man. Only problem is I got a bunch of ammo on my belt that goes to a different gun. I can hold backspace. I mean, fuck, I got a medical bed. Well, I'll wait and see what happens. Skull brought his medical bed too, I think.
I see you.
I love your helmet. Thank you. Complete.
This is the kind of gun I have ammo for. What's that?
I'm taking these bodies, buddy. I'm not gonna stop. We can't strip them anymore. We have to just take them with us.
Fucking. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm looting.
Ruben?
Taking med pens, helmets, you know, good stuff.
Everything.
Damn out of ammo. I'd be poor in the PTU.
What the fuck are you talking about? You got 15 million.
Then why am I wearing a Night Tails outfit?
I don't have a clue. Because you bought 15 million worth of Max tractor beams?
You like purple? Purple something?
See, there's guns all over the place and we don't have a box to put them in. Okay, we got 25 minutes.
Is that your way of telling me, hurry up?
No, because I'll take the elevator up without you.
I think.
Not a problem. This guy you took the helmet off of, he's got a gun attached to him. You could have just took the whole body.
I think you're wearing Nine Tails because you think this is Star Wars, and if you dress like the enemy, Atomic can't hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he does shoot like a damn stormtrooper.
Where's my gun?
Yeah, I already
What?
had.
Not even a fuck you? Okay.
I just had one gun fall through the floor.
I guess Crozum's the only one that gets to fuck you. Yeah, I had to get rid of that light helmet, put on a heavy.
Oh, my ship is bouncing around. What the fuck?
Engines on.
Did you do that, Skull?
Well, that's all you, and you're parking.
Still have that problem with the engines being left on.
I always turn them off, so...
Yeah. That problem still exists.
I don't know what happened, man. It was parked good, and then... once I started putting bodies in it, it's bouncing around.
Damn doors on this ship. Start locking. Guess we're gonna go to Walla next.
Just hold on.
Where's all my bodies?
area, my morgue. Perfect.
You ready?
Yeah, hold on, one more thing. I had to visit the med bid. %. I'm ready now. Go ahead. You gonna take the job?
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Okay, I got it.
Ammo.
How's that download coming, Turbo?
Oh, I got it downloaded.
Creating your character.
I haven't even logged in. I'm living
Taking
through
the night off.
I might. I'm living through you and Atomic right now.
S38, huh? Flight ready.
Flight ready.
Close doors.
Close all doors.
Engines on.
Engines on off.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
The launcher seems to work quicker.
You get the new launcher?
No, I had a launcher download, but not the new one.
Quantum travel engage.
Put my shields up so when Atomic runs right into me. we
Oh
get
God,
that
don't
camera.
stop.
Quantum travel complete.
Are you right on my tail?
I'm on engine cooldown at the moment. Now I'm jumping. Yeah, the MSR is the go-to ship, man. Like it's windy down here, huh?
Deploy landing gear.
Landing
Just a
gear
tad.
deployed.
Landing gear down.
Whoa, can't see shit. Open doors.
Open all doors.
Uh-oh, I just froze. Ooh, man.
Somebody left her black hair.
Boy, that was a lag spike and a half.
Engines off.
Engines on off.
Engines off.
And it's awfully windy here. All kinds of fucking dust kicked up.
Yeah.
That's some outfit you got there.
Hey, don't bad talk my red helmet. Blue outfit.
Let's head out.
I will let you talk, smack about my girl character though.
You got a girl character?
Let's go to work.
So you woke this tonight, huh?
Give it a glance.
Yeah, I'm woke too. I'm playing a real beautiful redhead. That guy just go by.
Don't give him any
Yeah, but he
mercy.
took it in the head.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
Fuck!
Here they are!
Well, he didn't want to go down.
Down, did he?
I found them! Right here!
Laser pointer.
Laser
Yeah, that's her. That took a headshot.
Well, die! Well, the grenades are a little more effective. Yeah, one shot and they're down. But they die slow. Agonizing. Yeah, so the grenade launcher seems to be a little more effective.
If you see a tractor beam, I need one.
Okay. Okay, you're just scavenging tonight, huh?
That's it.
I'm loading up corpses, and they better fucking stay on my ship, too. I gotta test this shit, man. I'm gonna load up all these corpses and then take them to my hangar.
I've got 3 multi-tools, just no tractor.
Well, I probably got an extra tractor on me.
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Okay, I got a tractor right here. I'm gonna lay it right on this box. See it? You're business.
Got it.
Yeah, I always bring spare tractors. Yeah, in case Skull is scavenging. He's in scavenge mode. I just found a guy that looks like Ant-Man.
Yeah.
I like to pile them right in the middle. That way I could stand in one place and pull them all out of the elevator. Now, once I get them to my ship, By the time I get into my ship, they'll be fun. They won't have anything in their pockets because Skull fucking pulls everything out of their pockets.
Our thrusters keeping me stationary when I'm upside down in the atmosphere.
We'll question the Arcadianist.
Did dead bodies just fucking disappear?
I think so. I think it's still there.
Once I got him through the door, he just fucking disappeared. Son of a bitch, that was the one that looked like Ant-Man.
Oh, he's still here.
Probably rubber banded. That one just disappeared too. Sometimes you get them through the door and they just disappear. It's like this is really going to be a pain in the butt. You haul fucking 7 bodies out and you're lucky if you get 4.
Trashmouth.
Yeah.
It's your life.
Oh, none of them motherfuckers went inside.
I got a morgue aboard my ship.
Decisions. We got a boarding or protect?
Protect.
All right. Carrying mission.
Got it.
Back to Lyria.
Out of all those bodies, man, I had what, 6, 7 bodies? Actually 2 made it. Fuck me. They just disappear, man. They despawn. But the pile of bodies I got on my ship, they're still there.
holster. Holstered.
Weapon holstered.
Ain't no bodies under there. Okay, I got
A tier 3 arm injury.
fuck. I still got the tier 3. The fuck? You didn't fix my injury. Stupid. Engines on.
Engines on off.
Power shield.
Shield increased.
Power shield.
Shield increased.
Power the engine.
Avionics power increased.
Launch
Close doors.
Close all doors.
Track landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Isn't that all the way up?
I'm showing a Ursa medevac down there.
Really? Well, you got one on board, don't you?
I do.
Fucking limp. Shit.
Trash mouth.
Shut up.
Quantum travel complete.
Down there.
Engine cool down, and then I'm on my way.
The convenience of the med bed.
Boy, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think you landed correctly.
I'm parked right next to you.
Bad skills.
Almost touching, huh?
Open doors.
Open all doors.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
close.
fuck, I got a couple of rocks right there where my ramp is.
Engines off.
You're good.
Engines on off.
Now, we need an escape hatch right there next to the bridge. We actually need a docking collar is what we need. I mean, this ship is a fucking blockade runner. Right? I mean, that's why it's called a star runner, right?
Could be.
Well, it's a data runner is what it is.
It's supposed to be an all-arounder, isn't it?
It's their version of the Millennium Falcon.
Look alive.
Good time to take a walk.
Let's head out. Give up hell.
Nah, I just took out 3 of them. Well, oh God, I know there's a bunch of bodies downstairs. Oh boy, man, we need a box.
Yeah, we do.
Got another Ant-Man. Got guns all over the place.
What gun is that? It's so weird. I have room for his vest. Fucking hay.
Did you check for boxes back here and stuff?
The only one I think so far had a P. What is it? A big long sniper rifle.
Okay.
It was a P6, I think it was. This one had a S71 sniper.
The fucking Scourge railgun over here.
I grabbed that one.
I put it on the ground, man. You can come get it.
Won't let me pick it up.
Go ahead, it's upstairs. Right upstairs. Yeah, right here at the top. You see it by the red box? You're gonna have to sacrifice a gun to get it. Or you move it with your tractor beam. You can move it with your tractor beam. There you go. I just want the corpses. I got a morgue set up on my ship. Get that, make sure that thing won't get knocked off. You know, I'm clumsy with these bodies. I'll knock that gun right off the edge. What are you doing? You taking that body or what?
Nope, it's all yours. It just rebound all the way back.
Really?
I can't do it.
You got the gun, didn't you?
Yeah. But the body thing's still screwed up.
Well,
they're not 100%, man. It's like I said, for every 4 or 5, I might get 2. It's like some of them don't exist. Some of them, they despawn before you even, they can't, some of them can't leave the fucking bunker, man. As soon as you take them through the doorway, they disappear. Glad when they get my Zeus ready. I can't wait to fly that thing.
You get the cargo one or the police one?
I got the bounty. We both got the same one, dude. That's why you got colorless blue. You got colorless blue for a loaner because you got the Zeus, you got the Zeus mercenary.
Right.
Bounty hunting.
Well, I'm not the only one.
Yeah, we both got one.
Right, turbo. Turbo.
I thought he got the.
Lost.
I thought he got the cargo variant. No, I'm ready when you are. Where'd you get it? Where's your gun?
On the ground.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah. It almost looks like
Custodian.
yeah, it almost looks like custodian.
Which I'm almost out of ammo for.
For the railgun? Did you get all the ammo? And you can shoot NPCs with that.
In the fucking ship, man. I guess.
You know, our range has decreased on this thing. But, of course, Prosen probably already knows that, huh? The range on the tractor has decreased.
Yep.
We need the fucking max tractor. Prosen's supposed to sell me one for 15 mil. delivery. Just, well, we should just set up our own DoorDash system, huh?
Oh yeah, well that's what my damn Vulcan's for.
Yeah, see, now look how many fucking bodies survived out here. I just moved maybe 6, and I think only, well, wait a minute, here's a pile of them right here. You guys ever watch that live streamer, that video creator called Citizen Kate, I think?
I don't think so.
Never heard of Citizen Kate, huh?
Oh, Kate?
Kate, yeah, it's this chick. I think Australian.
Yeah, I've seen her. What about her?
Make some good videos.
Yeah.
There's just not enough real women in Star Citizen. I got piled in this room, dude. Oh boy, I got a bunch of bodies. Yeah, this room right here, right off to the side of the cargo bay. Yeah, this little room is perfect for a morgue.
Did I hear you calling my name, Skull?
I did. I said I wasn't the only one that got to do. Right, Turbo?
Oh, I have them.
You have all 3 of them, huh?
I couldn't decide, so I got the 3-pack.
That I did not know.
Yeah. That was an expensive event last year.
Well, you know, Jared's already mentioned a new ship.
Yeah, I've seen some people posting about a couple of them.
Yeah, there's like 3. They got some concepts in Route 2. They got some surprise ships. Alright, what's next?
Prosum has left the party.
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Guess he had enough of the grind. You know, I can't put this rail gun on a fucking rack.
Doesn't fit on a gun rack?
Really?
Huh? It will not let me put it in a rack.
You can't
What?
carry it on your backpack anymore either, can
Okay, well check it out.
Yes, you can carry it on your backpack.
Your Mecha Ursa is there, right?
It won't fit there either.
Oh, you tried that, huh? Okay. Well, lay it on a bed somewhere, one of the beds in the hatch. Put it on the chess game. That's messed up. Dude, we need a box, dude. We need to go buy a box. Matter of fact, I'm ready to go unload my shit. I got a room full of bodies. I gotta see how this is gonna work.
Engines on.
Engines on off.
Close doors.
Alright, you wanna go do that? Go ahead.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
No, I'll drop them off. I won't even strip them. I'll drop them off and see if they're gonna stay there. Get that cart and just fill that cart full of bodies, huh?
Well, I was hoping I could put that little tank in this ship, but it won't fit either.
Oh, really? Well, yeah. It's a little too big for the MSR, huh?
Yeah, too wide. That's alright, that's a C2 mission anyway. Or C1.
Fucking map.
Or am I thinking the A's? Ready for pyro. What the hell? Let's do it.
Cargo bay.
Where everybody's a criminal.
Not bad.
Well, the performance is pretty good here, but we know that it's gonna go to shit when it goes live.
Quantum travel complete.
entire planet is one
Okay,
gigantic
what was hell was
city.
that popped across my screen? Alright, I've added you.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, cool.
Contact ATC.
Contact ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alert.
Right. I'll be right back.
One landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear down.
Oh shit. What's up?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Engines on off.
Open doors.
Open all doors.
Now for the fun part. Okay. I try best to slide them under.
Guys are still making noises. They're supposed to be dead. Okay, let's get a count, head count here.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
15. So I got 15 corpses out of that.
Alright. How the hell am I supposed to fucking strip them and put them into inventory? Girl.
Well, this is fucking crazy. Okay, so the best way to do this would be to probably move them all over to the freight elevator.
What, can you store bodies in the freight elevator?
Well, to strip them of all their gear, you have to physicalize everything and pull it off and put it on the ground, and they turn into boxes, right? So the best way to do it would probably be on the freight elevator. Of course, throw the bodies off after you strip them, but we don't have inventory anymore, so we can't just drag them over. Yeah, because you can put this stuff, if we physicalize all the gear and it's sitting on the freight elevator, the kiosk should recognize it.
All right, I'm back. You offload?
Yeah, I'm working out how to do this.
I think I'll head to Area 18 and land.
Oh, that's what I did. So the best way to do it is to disrobe them on the freight elevator.
Come on.
Oh, this is a real pain in the butt. Well, you have to disrobe them. You can't just you can't pull the undersuit off first and everything goes with it. Matter of fact, you can't pull the undersuit off till you get all the armor off first. Well, they just got ridiculous with the realism.
I need one of them carts, man. There's one of them fucking carts. There we go.
So I got a couple of them carts I'm gonna stack all the bodies in.
out of it. How the fuck did I end up in the cart?
I ended up in the cart. I was pushing it, and then I ended up in the fucking cart. Unbelievable.
I think I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Alright.
Probably hop on tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Cart just disappeared. Alright, fuck that.
This is definitely time consuming.
I just watched a video of a guy filling a C1 full of cargo. He was testing between manual and auto loading. He used copper. Because copper gives you a whole ship of copper gives you a $31,480 profit. And auto loading, if you auto load it and auto sell it, auto loading takes 10 or 8 minutes. You load it manually, it took him 42 minutes. And then only 5 minutes to offload it automatically. But when you auto load it, like load it and offload it, it costs $42,460. So if you auto load a full C1 full of copper and then go sell it, you lost $10,980. They made it so you have to manually either load it or unload it, and then even then the loading cost was $21,000. So if you auto do either end of it, you still only you basically only get 10 grand out of it, the entire mission.
So even though we got pretty good cargo space on Carrack, there's no fucking doors to manually load it, so you have to auto load it.
Then maybe Carrack should not be used for cargo.
Well, no shit. But it's got a lot of cargo space.
Yeah.
Still, right now, it's the only thing that Carrack is good for.
Well, it seems like your precious little Carrack is crap.
At the moment. And once it has its modules made, once they make some modules for it, there's, the sky's the limit. Got 3 big modules the size of a fucking caterpillar.
Yeah, the only manual loading I'm going to be doing is whenever I come across the wreckage. After that, it's all auto.
No shit, huh?
Hey.
Yep.
I'm not going to be hauling anything except corpses.
Well, you might find that to make any kind of profit at all. I'm sure it varies from cargo and ship, you know. But you might find that to make any profit at all, you can auto load it, but then manually unload it. So you don't have to pay that cost. Depends on how much the cost is, really.
Well, do you have to manually unload scrapings?
Have to.
You can only sell it TDD, right?
Yeah, you can sell it directly from the ship, like always.
Right. Okay.
Wouldn't you? Sent you a link to a Facebook video of RFK talking about Ukraine war. Find it a little hard to believe what he says.
Yeah, I don't know if I caught that one. Fill me in.
Saying that the U.S. war machine, that Ukraine is I mean, some of the shit he said is true. Obviously, everybody knows Ukraine's a proxy for the West. That we destabilized their regime to put a democratic government in there, which we did. We all know that.
Yeah, but did you know that Ukraine is full of a bunch of fucking Nazis?
So, as I was saying, and so he's claiming that, you know, that basically Russia's the victim, and that we backed out of 2 medium-range nuclear deals with Russia. We then put weapons and of defense weapons or whatever in Romania and somewhere else.
And Ukraine, Biolab.
And so we're, you know, that basically we were provoking him and all this crap like that, and trying to encircle, just like he said, in trying to encircle him with NATO, which I don't see how we were doing that, because we weren't trying to get anybody, you know, membership up until he pushed that. But anyway, and that he said that during the course of the war since 2014, there have been several peace agreements that were made between Ukraine and Russia, where, including one of them in 2019, I guess, or some shit like that, that sometime, I don't remember what year it was, I think it was 19, he said that Ukraine and Russia had basically both signed a peace agreement where Russia was leaving and going to give everything back, and that they were pulling troops out, and then the U.S. Biden made him tear it up and continue the war. Like, what? That I can't believe. It's just like, if they came to a fucking agreement, and that in which Russia basically gave everything back, and they were already pulling troops out, why the fuck would either one of them listen to what the U.S. said? That's horse shit. You know, and he said, but the whole point of according to him, the whole point of it all was that the Biden regime wanted an America, the system wanted to destabilize Russia and topple Putin out of office, and to weaken their army so that they couldn't do any fighting anywhere. was basically a war just to thin out his army.
So you
Well, I
don't
mean,
believe
some of that's
any of that?
horseshit.
You think that's all? You think that's far fetched, huh?
I don't see why fucking Ukraine would sign a fucking peace agreement to where they get everything they want and then tear it up.
Well,
that's stupid.
Well, what do you think about the U.S. having a fucking bioweapons lab in Ukraine?
Well, RFK didn't say anything about that. You are.
No one said anything about it?
Nope.
It was on the news. Hell, it's fucking been all over the news. Of course, it's not being talked about right now, but when the Ukraine war first started, yeah. We got a fucking bioweapons lab. They were concerned about it being fucking hit. Tell them, Skull.
That is true.
Oh, there's a lot we don't know about Ukraine. But there's look, you want to know about Ukraine? Go watch Anonymous.
There's things on Ukraine that dealings with the Bidens go back underneath Obama's administration.
But there's things about Ukraine that you wouldn't have a fucking clue. You wouldn't even. It's hard to believe. It sounds like conspiracy bullshit.
Well, Ukraine has a full full regiment of neo-Nazis.
Right? Yeah. I mean, that's just true. And
Yeah,
you look at the history of Ukraine, and when the Nazis came through there, and yeah, right. So I mean, and Biden administration was funding the fuck out of them to destabilize Russia. How is that hard to believe, Prosum?
Why the fuck would Ukraine walk away from a goddamn peace deal where they got everything they wanted? Why? Why would they continue the fucking war and have their entire country destroyed? That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
All right? That is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard.
That is. Yeah. That is.
Ukraine wants its territory back.
According to what fucking RFK said, that he's claiming that Russia signed an agreement saying you can have your fucking territory back. We're leaving. Started pulling troops out. Ukraine got everything they wanted on that fucking document that they both signed, and then America said, no, tear it up, you must continue the war. And Zelensky's like fucking fish hook in his mouth, okay, we'll just keep fighting and killing all our people and destroy our country because you said so, even though I signed a peace treaty giving me everything I fucking wanted. Dumb.
Yeah, I don't think I think the U.S. probably told him to tear it up. Either just tear it up, or we're not going to give you any more money. It's probably what they fucking said to him.
That's right. You can't make a peace agreement. If Russia made a peace agreement with them and give them everything they wanted, there was also something that against the U.S. too. Okay, so
I'm sure it was. Yeah, I'm sure it was that Russia or was that Ukraine wouldn't join NATO and that they fucking. They stayed neutral like Putin wanted.
Right.
The whole point of
and get the U.S. fucking
and I'm sure there was something about
maybe
I don't care about the damn biolab. Maybe there was something about the damn the natural gas going through there as well. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm sure that it was something about like them not joining NATO and or the European Union. What Russia was after the whole time anyway.
I can't blame Putin on that either, because we did the same shit when Russia was trying to put their base in Cuba. We didn't want Russia near our fucking borders.
Yeah, I don't claim, I don't fucking disagree that Russia would like hit their old fucking stomping grounds to be like a buffer zone. Okay, that's fine. That don't mean you fucking walk in and take the country over.
Yeah, but it's too close to be having. It's too close to Russia to have the USA interests right that close to them.
Now Russia has its own thing because Putin wanted his old old Russia territory back because he knows that there's uranium there. Is that what he's looking for? Uranium?
Lithium.
Lithium. In Ukraine.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It's a real mess, but, you know, the U.S. has got their fucking fingers in everybody's goddamn asshole. And
right.
The, and
We've
the,
got our
and the
hands
fucking
in
Democrats.
And basically, what we did to Russia is kind of like the same thing we did to Japan back before World War II. Except Russia hasn't pulled the trigger to come fight us yet. We haven't backed them far enough in the corner where they've attacked us.
Ukraine's been our proxy.
You see, it basically,
we're doing the fucking same thing. We're doing the same thing that Iran is doing in the other war. Using fucking proxies to fight Russia and to stir up trouble with China. But Prosum, I'm just saying, man, some of that stuff seems real far-fetched and hard to believe, but, you know, you gotta think about it. Why wouldn't it be true? Especially if we got our fingers involved and all the smut, all that bullshit about when Biden was vice president making deals with Ukraine. It's almost as if Zelensky's got dirt on Biden and he keeps sucking money, getting Congress to give more money.
oh.
Did you hear what Kennedy was saying about our military? What did you?
It wasn't part of that video.
What? No, it wasn't part of that speech. But the first one that he did when he announced that he was going to, he was dropping out, and yeah.
Listen to a lot of that fucking shit. I don't listen to people's speeches.
Yeah,
Always just a snippet from a video.
He was talking about, you know, you hear what he was saying about processed food and how fucked up we are here in America, and the obesity rate and all that shit, and the military not being able to fucking recruit.
Well, that's self-inflicted wound right there.
I mean, all that shit he's saying is true.
Yeah, well, who wants to go fucking...
Every bit of it, man.
Today's generation, they don't want to be told, you know...
What to eat?
What to eat, what to drink, what to... They want to be left alone. They don't want...
The government is feeding kids shit. Literally, right? Processed shit.
Right.
The government is behind that. You know, he's spilling it out. He's telling it like it is, man. And that's the way the Kennedys are, right? They tell it like it is, even if it gets their ass killed.
been watching this. It's called Warthog Defense. Warthog Defense.
What's that, a game?
No, it's a briefing from Ukraine kicking the shit out of Russia. Showing videos.
I've seen a lot of stuff on that.
Oh yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, some of the
shit that they're coming up with for the fucking taking cars and turning them into fucking war machines and stuff.
Oh
yeah.
Making war machines out of golf carts and shit, huh? Beefing them up.
Would you see that one regiment that the Russians gave them bulletproof vests, but they were only rated for paint guns?
What?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it's some crazy shit, huh?
They're making...
They're making fucking bombs and shit out of anything.
Well, did you see the video of the one... they were getting ready to drop a grenade on one of the Russian soldiers.
They're using fucking drones?
Yeah, and he was begging for them not to drop a grenade on him. So he was pointing out to his military Russian buddy, saying, "Kill him and not me."
It's crazy.
Yeah.
The thing of it is everything's on video now. Everything's fucking televised, huh?
Oh yeah, it's crazy half the shit I seen, especially on that Warthog videos.
Who knows what's in the pockets? A fucking mess.
And I sent you guys a link to it.
Alright.
I wonder how long these bodies are going to stay in my hangar. They should be there for the net until we get an update, huh?
Good.
Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Okay. R97 shotgun. It's blocking it, then where the hell is it? Was right here. Good stuff. Well, I don't see an R97 shotgun. There it is. Go. Alright, so. Select all. Move to warehouse. Right?
It's all one-sided.
The site I sent you? Yeah, they're only just telling the side of the Ukrainians.
R97 shotgun ain't there.
the Terrapin for again? Is that just a dropship?
Sorry, could you say that?
Terrapin.
Terrapin? Terrapin is a data gathering ship, heavily shielded.
I'm dead. It's winning over the 600 on. And the fucking C1 beat the fucking Ursa medevac. Well, all the ships I like are gone. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Medical gun? Of course I got it. I don't have a med. Are you serious?
Where the fuck did my medical gun go? Was it my medical gun that you healed me with?
Nope. That was mine. I don't know where your medical gun went.
Yeah, I lost it somewhere. Guess it could be invisible.
ditching some of this ammo, huh? I can't take my helmet off. Son of a bitch.
I got 72 RMC boxes. My hangar.
Just sent you a picture of your vulture.
I only need 8 more boxes to make $1 million. And that's sale. It's a good one.
Alright. 15, huh? Doesn't look like I got that much. Why, it's core tactical. All that shit is mine. All the cores I got? Yeah. Well, I'm ready to bail, guys. It's profitable.
Yeah.
All this decoration shit I brought in here is just a mess. Well, they got some work to do on that. We need this stuff to snap. Got all these display cases, and I don't really think there's a way to stock them.
Holster. Holster.
Weapon holstered.
And they just bounce all over the place. There's no place to snap them to. The only thing they snap to is the cargo grid. So I guess the best thing to do is to use one of the cargo lifts. Just keep it for general purpose, for displays or something for now. Because that shit doesn't snap anywhere. I got a display case that's been bouncing ever since I got here.
Yeah, I haven't even started playing with that.
I shot the display case, it fell into the floor and then disappeared into the floor. You'd think it would shatter since it was glass.
No. Holster.
Weapon holstered.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now that we got everything in our hangars, there's no reason to even go back to the spaceport. It's fucking log out right here, huh?
Alright.
Unbelievable.